Is it? Okay. Hey guys. Windows 10 is terrible, so it decided to make the microphone think that it was something else. So I had to tell it no, it is in fact microphone. So anyway, to start, I made mention of this on some of the adverts. If anyone wants a subscription to GDQ, which is going on right now, let me know. I have them up and running. I will just gift one to you. Oh, and indeed, we will be giving Bimani a treat. My choice? It's actually good. I'm going to give her some of these, the fish one.
Here. Get a treat from Disney Nutter. Here you go. Good girl.
She's been especially chill the last many days. I mentioned this in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I took her out for her very first walk the other day, and she seemed to really enjoy it. Like, she was excited, but not like a nervous, kind of like freaking out kind of way, but in like a, like, holy shit, there's so many things to sniff, and like there were rabbits running on the horizon, and she's like, the hell are those? Like, so she was, the really only problem is she wanted to jump up onto somebody's patio, like somebody on the lower floor wanted to like go through their the wire gates. She wasn't running away from me though, like she was keeping with me. This is kind of the same thing like around, just in the house, like she just wants to be where I'm at. So it was almost to the point where I didn't even need to have her in a harness. Like she didn't want to stray from me. She just wanted to. She wanted to explore, but didn't want to like get too far away from me. So, but since then, she's been, whether or not it's getting out and kind of like expanding her horizons, kind of thing. She's been like especially just really affectionate, really chill. As I've also mentioned, I'm actually working. I worked yesterday, so apologies everyone for the kind of impromptu outage. We had so for the night crew last night, we had one person who was already on PTO anyway, and then another person who was sick. So I had to, I stepped in and handled that right away. Well, I need to get rid of, yes, I'm aware there are updates for my system, thank you. Nice thing is that it doesn't force me to take them. Now they're probably like, Firefox has an update. Yeah, so I'm actually also working right now, but I'm on call. So really, it's only I have my work laptop, and I'm just watching to see like if anything goes horribly awry for the person who is currently in. In which case, if I am needed, it's probably something very serious happening, and I will need to stop immediately. But it is a pretty low chance of that happening. So yeah, again, if anyone would like a subscription to GDQ, which is running right now. I think they're doing, actually it should be going to the end of the Twilight Princess run. Let me know. I will gladly give you a sub for no reason. The summer one, it's Doctors Without Borders, which, I've checked my bank account. I am probably going to wait for one of the games that I'm really looking forward to, probably Valda's Story. And I'm going to give a sizable donation when that comes around. But in the meantime, I've basically just been doing, whenever a hype train thing rolls in for them, I do 2 gift subs. But yeah, at any point during here, just let me know. If you're like, I want a sub for GDQ, I have it up, and I'll gift it. I am quite supportive of Doctors Without Borders, which is the donation right now, especially with what's going on right now. Like they're highly important. But anyway, so we're gonna go with more Alwa's Awakening. Alwa's Awakening is the this is the sequel to Alwa's Awakening. This game is amazing. But no, this is Alwa's Legacy. I gotta remember where we were at. Right, because I got lost. So for those that have missed the last many of these, this is a Metroidvania puzzle platformer kind of game. Oh. About that. where we play Adorable Girl, which is in large part why this game is amazing. But we get spells that generate effects that are also cool. Okay, I thought he was slamming into like objects that were solid already. So I'm vaguely paying attention where this bird is. Oh, we can just clock it. I guess the gimmick here is I gotta watch out for this bird. He pretty much telegraphs his movement, and then it's pretty easy to whack. Oh, anyway, so this is the sequel to Alwa's Awakening, which is another game that was fantastic. This is more along the lines of a Metroid game, which I'm very okay with. Oh, sweet. I was thinking, like, with all these boxes in place, there's probably going to be some secrets. So we're missing a couple of abilities. I'm still expecting we're going to get either a double jump or a phase through walls kind of ability, because I've seen it a number of places. Where that is definitely an ability that I'll want. Which upgrades do I have? Okay, so I do have the health one. Oh, I can get this one too. And actually with one more I can get the... Oh, you know what? There's an area in the library that uses the max rank of both of these. So if we get one more orb... I can assign those. Oh, did they? And yeah, I mean, there's definitely areas that look very much like that's a thing we're gonna get. So this is probably not where I'm supposed to go. It's just the exact reason I'm going here. What was down? I don't even know what's down here. But these little platforms make it seem suspicious. Oh, this is just gonna loop me back around. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely looks like, so there are two of the dungeons that I started dipping into, which seems like I sequence broke both of them. One of them, so right just to the left of me, the kind of purplish area on the top, went through there. Its gimmick is that there are switches that change you between being in the past and the present. Both of which have different... It changes the landscape of the dungeon. To get into it, it looked very much like I was supposed to have a double jump. That bird is actually a lot more of a pain in the ass than I thought it would be. It's a good thing I have the ability that makes my lightning bolt spell pretty much guarantee a health refill, or health pickup, upon hitting, or upon killing an enemy. Looks like a great place to hide a secret. And so, also, so we have, and this is the main thing in the original Alwa's Awakening, is that these three, the exact same spells too. I haven't played it in a while, so I don't remember, I vaguely remember like a lot of these abilities, like the block floating on water, the bubble, rather than being unlimited, just going for a really long time. But what's definitely new to here are these passive abilities. So like this lets us break stone walls. This is basically the lamp. And then these other abilities, these are brand new. Like this is not in the original one. So we have one that's... this is sequence broken. Yeah, so GDQ, what that is it's games done quick. And they've been running for damn near a decade now. And it's a charity event. So the summer one goes to Doctors Without Borders, and the winter one goes to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. I can't go this way. And what it is it's a whole bunch of speedrunners get together and they do a variety of games. And there will be donation incentives to, just, you know, name a character from the game, or it's got to be played on hard mode now, like that kind of thing. I highly recommend it. Oh, we can actually go get... I can do a couple of things now that we have that orb. Yeah, this year actually the yeah, I watched it. Slightly concerned. Can I do this? Okay, so we got a little bit of a problem here. Unless this is a hidden wall. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I can turn this up a bit. Ow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this bubble fish is preventing me from escaping. I can't put a bubble anywhere. At all. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if I can... get high enough. Now, here's the thing. What I think is the case, what you're supposed to do here, if you get to... question for work. What was I saying? So I think what you're supposed to do is let the bird kill you, which will take you back to the safe point. But I'm gonna no on that. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, okay. I'll just do this. We'll take the easy way out. So, at if you're on the same screen as that fish, he will eat the bubble. And the problem is that I can't get high enough in this subsequent screen to put out a bubble, get on top of it, and then ride it before falling to the previous screen. Now this is definitely where we're supposed to be, because there's no other place. No, actually, well, I don't think having... Oops. I don't think that having the orb upgrade that we do is required for progression, just because I don't think we've missed any. And that'd be really weird if you're required to have a base minimum of this amount of orbs to proceed. The orb upgrade seems to be more of like a bonus to sequence break stuff. So this is a small, I think it's just 4 people out of Sweden that made this. And they're pretty keen on the speedrunning community. This game actually was played at AGDQ 26... Oh, hey. I bet I know what this feather does. Oh! Press A to perform a mid-air dash. It's a lot of birds. Oh my god. Hey, Kmart. Welcome, welcome. Oh, she's good. She's been really chill for the last couple of days. As I was saying earlier, I took her out for her very first walk, and she really seemed to enjoy it. Hey, Gazira. Welcome, welcome. So this isn't a double jump, but it meets the same. It kind of does what I would expect a double jump to do. It also, I think this works, I mean, well, as far as the game goes, better than a double jump. Or at least fits into the limitations of the game. Better than a double jump, just because I can't use this to, like, abuse height to get on bubbles better. Oh! I see. Oh, yeah, and I'm pretty late in this game, too. So this is I'm playing this on Steam. This is on PC. This is the sequel to a game called Alwa's Awakening, which is the same general idea of game, but it's done in 8-bit style. It's a little... This is the sequel, and it definitely looks like they took the original game and just made it better. The first one is still amazing. It's on... You can get it on the Switch. You can get it on most platforms. It's like $10. Highly recommend both of these. The first one's great, and this one's even better. So yeah, this appears to be... And this explains how you're supposed to get out of here. Oh. I guess this is your, Bam! Here's your tutorial of how to use your, thingy. Oh, and actually that's one so... I'm not looking to finish this ASAP. But when I finish this, I'm going to be moving on to Final Fantasy IX, which I've very much been looking forward to. I also like how this makes us immune. So I definitely can go to the dungeon right above where I've got the swirly thing going. However, I want to go back. Oh, there's so many places I can explore with this new ability. Oh my god. Yeah, we can go to... Yeah, actually, I can get into Monk's Mire. However, we have just enough to do this, and there is one, and I think it's only for one orb. But still, it's a thing that I've seen for a while, and it's irking me, and now we can finally get it. It is in the library, and I don't have any fast travels to it. I think this is the same... Oh. It's this place. How many tiers do I have? Oh, I've got 2 of them. Well, the library has its own fast travel. What I'm probably going to want to do, and I'll get this on the way down. Oh, this mid-air dash is really satisfying to use. It has a nice responsiveness and smoothness to its movement. So first thing I'm going to do, while we're here, is set this as a teleport point, because I get the very distinct impression. So, oh, this is to miss the first part. Of the items that I can collect in here, there are these tiers, and what we do is I can use that on the save points, and it turns it into a fast travel point. So I can teleport between the save points that I've got assigned to that. Some come pre-equipped as teleport points. So this is going to be a thing. This requires a combination of a handful of abilities and upgrades that I have now. Actually, you know what? Oh, right. I need multiple greens for this. Right. What order do I do this in? Well, here, we can, There we go. I wasn't sure how long the color change would last. Damn, that's cool. Anyway. All this way for one orb. Oh, pfft. But I think it was worth. So we have 89% of the secrets here. I'm pretty confident I need another ability to get the other secret. Same thing with this. Now the thing about this air dash is that there are very specific locations where that's relevant, many of which I've been able to cheese with other abilities. So, in the first game, in Alwa's Awakening, there were some glitches and bugs that let you exploit certain game mechanics. They either did not take them out of this one, or they willfully put it back in. So, you can lay down a green block while it's in midair and then jump off of it. Oops. Actually, it's a little different now that I've got the... There we go. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do that. But it was in the first game as a mistake, and I'm pretty sure they just added it deliberately to this one. Now there's, you know, before I go secret hunting... Oh, weird, there's a secret here. Anyway. Oops. Monk's Mire has been irking me. Yes, so we got an item that lets us break stone walls. I think I've pretty much gone through all the areas that had that. It allowed us access to this dungeon. That one. Oh, what was... Oh, that one was crazy, because the gimmick there was that there were switches that invert gravity. And there was, the mini-boss that we fought there makes definite use of that. Okay, so we can't get in here, isn't it? The mini-boss there used that in a very interesting, neat way. Can we jump on these? Technically, yes. Death count 63. And as a reminder, if anyone would like a subscription to Games Done Quick, let me know. I've got their thing out. I'll just give you a sub. Yeah, this looks like we might have been able to finagle away without the air dash, but it looks very not friendly. We have had, so the pulsing yellow thingy is telling me that there's a thing there that I probably want to look at. We were finally able to get in here. Yeah! And I think... So, one of the upgrades we have in this means that we can whack this. We can lay down a green block. When we push it, it gets spikes. If we whack it, it goes flying like that, which is another upgrade thing. Which also makes its spikes dig into the wall. We can use this as a platform. In practice, I was able to whack the block in midair while I was technically standing on it. It would carry me a little bit of the way. I wonder if that would have been possible, but it feels very janky and definitely not expected. Okay. So yeah, here we go with one of these stone blocks. It's literally just an item. It's, this thing means we just crunch. And there is our fast travel. Where the hell did I... Yeah, it's just the other end of this farm. Huh. There's also one secret, or I'm guessing it's one secret. 94% is, for a small area, it's probably just one secret. Gotta remember that this does not actually give me additional height. It just makes me fall better. Well, there is a thing this way. It seems almost too obvious that we would go that direction. Oh. Let's not check the interior of that house. I don't think that would end well for me. Yeah, and then, so, the original game, or the first game, Alwa's Awakening, is done in an 8-bit style, and this, they upgraded it to a 16-bit, and the sprites just look fantastic. Like, things look cute, but it's not like, deliberately trying to be cute. Like, I was watching, Robbie Reeby on, GDQ was playing the other day. I've been aware of it, I hadn't looked too much into it. That's definitely a game where cute is the aesthetic it's going for. Ooh. See this in 3D? That's a big bell. I wonder why there would be spikes on the wall. Nope. Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. My bubble doesn't break. I have that upgrade. I mean, really, I can just go through the ceiling. Or go from the... Oh, or that. So I get the feeling we're going to fight a boss here. I also get the feeling we're going to get an ability that's cool and awesome. I'm going to take a wild guess and say we're going to get the ability to phase through walls. You know, I don't think so. I know that there's the, in the catacomb thing, there was the ability to light candles. It doesn't, yeah, unless I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I think it's only in the, catacombs. So this is, we've opened this up. Oh. Neat. There is something under that bell. Oh, I think it's a tier. Yeah. Hey, Claus. Instruct me with what? Like how to get through this game? Set this as a warp point. I mean, sure. We're really just going to be looping through. Oh, I remember this character. Wait, no, you're different.
Stop right there, you silent. Your next step with here will be your last.
So this is not the knight that we were meeting before. Whoa, wait a second. Why what? I'm not here to pick a fight with you, whoever you are.
It is I, the architect, who have built all the halls, keeps, and dungeons in Alwa. Every single one of them was taken over by evil monsters. Every single one. I was forced out of my own buildings not 1, but 4 times. Am I upset? A bit, yes. Since I have just finished decorating this place.
Your lovely decorations of imminent doom.
I won't let you merely waltz in and overwhelm it with from right under my stars.
We haven't confirmed you necessarily have a nose.
You're making a big mistake. I'm just passing through.
If you wish to spread your turmoil further, you'll have to go through me. What say you?
Sure.
I will not let myself be evicted a 5th time.
Oh. Oh no, it's Deadly Ha. Maybe. Then again, I mean, the pacifist run also implies that I wouldn't have killed 3 out of 4 bosses. I don't know. I definitely would be playing this again. Probably not on stream, but I probably do a pacifist run. With games that I really like, I go back and I do all the achievements. The exception being, perfectly enough, Alwa's Awakening. One of the achievements is to clear the entire game under a set amount of time and not die. And that's very difficult. Because although it's not, a brutally difficult game, it's still a bit challenging. Especially at the end, because, there's some, one-hit spikes that you can avoid if you're being really careful. Thing is if you're running it really fast, it's kind of hard. Also, it's at the very end, so you die once, you gotta start all over again. So it definitely looks like oh. If it's 1, it's easy to jump over. Oh, okay, you kind of go up and down.
Well, I'm defeated. Henceforth, I do to leave everything behind.
Will you stop blabbering and listen for just a minute? I'm not here to drive you away from your dungeon.
Snivel, you're not.
No! Sigh. Like I said, I'm just passing through. Please, stay here and do whatever you want to. Architectural stuff, I don't know.
No, I thought that at first, that if you hit him early enough, he wouldn't pull him off, but there was a time where his immunity frames for being hit were still rolling, and he still made the three ha combo.
Then, you're not coming to chase me away. Or try to breathe fire at me.
Eh? Hello? No, and definitely not. Let's end this misunderstanding on a friendly note.
Friends, this is wonderful news.
Oh. I don't know what the hell that is, but it looks important. Actually, what there probably is there's probably a hidden path that gets in there, and I've got to use... That's probably the blink through walls thing, and I got to use it to get out. Yeah. Incantation of Orbis. Harms your enemies in an orbital manner. Press Y to spawn a rotating attack linked to your total orb amount. Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, I thought it was going to be... like, we come back with... I mean, that does a ton of damage. It's kind of impractical for, like, I don't know, boss fights, just because you have to spend some time charging it up. I don't think we need to light the candles. I actually don't even know. I don't even know if we needed the light to get in here. Would be the first time. That happens actually in Metroid games. Okay. And we can finally get this linked together. How many secrets are left in there? Uh-huh. Well, we can finally go to this place up here. Yeah, because one of the puzzles here is definitely a... Ooh, one second. Oh, yes, I'll get Disney. And as a reminder, if anyone would like a subscription to Games Done Quick, which is running right now, let me know. I will just give it to you. You'd think that maybe we could like charge through these barrels and smash them. Also, there's definitely an item of some sort in this area that I can get to in some way. Maybe the thing is that the bracelet is very much telegraphed as being a specific block type that we can break through. And also, there's a ladder going down, so it implies that one screen below okay. Like, maybe we could, like, go up this elevator shaft without the elevator? So there's definitely a screen below. There might be like a hidden... Yeah. Like a hidden path out of here. I'm still not convinced that... we have other abilities we haven't gotten yet. And there's been a whole lot of time where it looks like we'd get like a mouse form. Oops. Still like how this house is just key-shaped. Like, we turn into a mouse and, like, go through that chimney, and it could be like a pit that goes down to screen below or something like that. Now, this house isn't even connected. Oh. How does this have a basement? Oh, right. There's definitely a screen to the left of here. Oh. There it is. There he is. Nailed it. Okay. I was like, alright, we got 100% secrets with this. And I would have thought there would have been like a fast way to get out of here or something. Also, parts of this song sound a hell of a lot like the intro to Mega Man 2. I think I mentioned that last time. Also, I have a pot of coffee. I made a coffee earlier today, and I'm kind of finishing off the last little bit of that, but I've got a fresh pot. I went to the store 2 mornings ago? Was it yesterday morning? They all blend together. It's like when they open. And I got some fancy, expensive coffee. So it's an Ethiopian coffee. I was hoping it'd be like Ethiopia Sidamo. Or an Ethiopia Yirgacheffe. Like the one I used to get from one of my local indie roasters that sold at a store that's no longer there. Oh. Oh, I don't know why I didn't open that fast point. Either way. So this coffee isn't nearly as good as that one, but it's still very tasty. I've only been drinking it black. I was going to try this one with some milk and honey, which is what I usually put in my coffees. Wait, 1 second. So this one, I was able to do a weird finagling with blocks. Actually, I think what it was is I put a block against the wall here. How'd I do this? Yeah, I put this block here, and then I got this as high as it could, and then I did a whole like jumping off things, and it worked fine. However, with the mid-air dash, that's definitely what you're supposed to have to get in here. I went as far as I could, and we were able to sequence break the... Which button is it? This thing. Oh, you know, actually, and here's the thing, So I kind of avoided buying things from Amazon, because I heard, like, with the pandemic starting up and whatnot, there were a number of complaints from people working that, like, masks weren't required, and a lot of people weren't. It was generally not amazing work conditions for people in like distribution work centers. So I just haven't been buying things from Amazon, but I think it's gotten better now, or so I would hope. In my case, most of the stuff I'd want to buy is from Amazon. Just want to buy like Oh, there's a number of things I wanted to get. I want to see. So there's some cat toys that they stopped carrying at PetSmart that Bimani really likes, and it's kind of falling apart. I want to get another one. And then, like, my sister's birthday is June 5th, and I already told her. Oh, so this thing. So we've been here before. The theme of this one is that we go back and forth between the past and the present. In the present, this ruin is all run down, so there's vines that block the way. Whereas in the past, everything's all up and running. So the traps are operating. There's barriers in the way. So we've already done most of this. There is one specific puzzle that I could not do. And this is why I thought, we're definitely getting a double jump, because a double jump would facilitate being able to complete this puzzle. Yeah, so early on, so that's why most of these things are already solved. I think actually we need to be in the... Right, we need to be in the past, because the vines are in the way in that one. So, this could be cooler. I'm not complaining. But it's mostly just like, traps are working in this version. So like, those shurikens are rolling around at the speed of sound. The air dash makes this a lot smoother though. So, we couldn't get through this area while in the present. And in the past, Spike's running and shit. So this room... So there's these fish assholes. Just eat these. I should be able to with the air dash. Yeah. Okay, so we needed the dash in order to do this. So what happens is, I could get up to the top using the blocks as a jumping point. But I need the block down here in order to put on the switch. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is less puzzle and more of just jumping fancy. Ow. Oh yeah, right. So the flying spiky block does a ton of damage. Yeah, literally went this whole way just to activate that one switch. Whoa, shit. And the controls for this, I might add, are fantastic. I am playing this with a PS4 controller through Bluetooth. We all know how I feel about Bluetooth. Just blame everything in Bluetooth. Oh my god. Maelstrom with the 27 months, good lord, welcome back. I also got, so apparently there's some new emote thing. Put that in. I guess there's some new game coming out and they're getting a promo with Twitch. I think Devolver Digital made some new game. I've never played any of the Devolver Digital games, so I can't say whether or not it'd be good. Not out of lack of interest, but just lack of time. But they're doing something if you, similar to past promos with or like during the Pride Week, or Pride Month, bits to a certain amount, and subs and gift subs will give emotes to you and other people in chat. Also, as a reminder, if you'd like a subscription to Games Done Quick, give me a holler. I will just give you one. Oh my god. It's this button. I don't think I did that right. I did done died. Nailed it. Also, if anything in the past is going to show what's happening here, we're going to have to backtrack through this in the past. And that's going to be a much more difficult room. Oh, this isn't even required. And what is the time on this thing? Okay. Well, that was easy. Too easy. Oh, this button. Oh, that does a lot less damage than I thought it would against this. Yeah, I've been getting so with GDQ running, whenever they get a hype train, I gift subs. So I've gotten most of them already. I think the only one, yeah, I got the cheese one was my first one, which is the only one that I could think of actually using in any other context. these are GDQ emotes. Where is it? So here are all the ones that I have. As you can see, most of these, I don't know when the hell I'd use them. The cheese one's pretty good, though. You know, I'm actually going to stick into this time phase, because I can go places. I might not need to swap. Oh. Oh, this is going to be delightful. Your shield does nothing against flying spikes of death. The other convenient thing is that doing this time phase shift also counts as a save point, which means I go back to full health, thus removing all of my terrible choices. I wonder, what's the cooldown on this? I wonder if it's I have to land first. Yeah. But yeah, I mentioned this last time. They played so Alwa's Awakening, the first one. They played that at AGDQ. Oh, well, this is mildly tedious. AGDQ 2016 and early 2017, and I donated money and they read my sub, or they read my donation. Yeah, this part is feels kind of needlessly dumb, because you gotta, like, go to one phase, and then hit a button, and then go back to the other one, and you're good. Yeah, because I forget, I think... I don't know why these spikes are here, because you don't need to do this puzzle. You can't even get to that puzzle in the past. But yeah, no, I was really excited to see them run that, and I just immediately donated. As mentioned, I'm looking forward to, I think it's tomorrow, it's at 9 o'clock in the morning my time, either tomorrow morning or the morning afterwards. They're running Valdis Story, which is an excellent game. Oh my god. Actually, I need to go back, I never finished it. I got really far into it. But at the time, my gaming system, it came out when I was in Japan. My gaming system, which was a reasonably decent laptop, but at the time was still kind of like 4 years old, kind of struggled to run some later parts. Wait, orb? Did I miss an orb? I want an orb. I can't get to that orb. Yeah, I need, we have to be in the present in order for the wall to be gone. Also, I might want to kill things. Mm-hmm. Oops. I want to kill things with lightning so I get a health return. Oh, I don't have that upgrade, right. How many orbs do I have? Oh, I mean, I could go back and get it, but... eh. This seems way too conspicuous. Okay. Oh, I got time. I just have to get over here. There we go. So this opens that up, and that not only does that get us an orb, this also brings us over to what I can only assume is the boss's area, because it's it's going to the one room that has a scary face. Also, it opens this up, which means we can change the... Oh, that's how we get the other two orbs up there. I guess it means that the full-ranked bubble is required. Yeah. Because I can't think of any other way how we would get up here. Because the other way, you wind up being blocked by vines. So yeah, not only this one, but this one. Which, thank you for pointing this out, because I totally wouldn't have noticed it. Yeah. I have no idea how I got as far into this as I did without the air dash. This whole part of the dungeon is built for it. It'd be a great place to put a secret. Yeah, so this whole segment, you had to have max bubble. Now, at this point of the game... Well, come to think of it, all of the 4 dungeons, you can kind of do them out of order. Oops. So long as you get the item for it. It's like the air dash, I could have gotten that much earlier. Like, I could have gotten that almost at the beginning of the game. Which probably would have made the rest of this... This would make for an interesting replay. Just because knowing where some of the items are, for, like, abilities and things. Like, going back and, you know, having certain abilities at other parts of the game that I was missing before. Alright, so there's definitely a barrier here. So this thingy up here is implying that if we were in the past, this would be blocked off. What boss we're gonna get? So the symbol on the top of the thing looks like it's going to change the time phase while in mid-fight. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh, the spike things add another level of complexity to this. Oh, hi, that's... Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like the bubble strategy. Unless the flying death spike block thing actually does more damage.
Oh, I don't like the strategy either. The strategy is also balls. No. Actually, the bubble is going to work better, just because, the bubble base... So with the rank 3 bubble? Oh, with the rank 2 bubble. The bubble basically works as like floating landmine. And I... You know what just occurred to me? I could get another health upgrade. That seems worth my time. Also, I'm apparently missing a couple of secrets here. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I might do that, actually. Code data, that's a good idea. I might go and see about upgrading the power of the lightning. Well, the thing is that I'm not even... Well, I'll be on the same... So, actually hitting it with a stick seems like a not terrible idea. The problem is that then I gotta get in its hitbox, basically. The bubble is working just fine for at least pinging it for damage. Actually... Nice! That puzzle felt really good to accomplish. We're still missing something. But yeah, if I'm gonna go back and get the health upgrade, which is what I'm gonna do, probably would not be a terrible idea to switch around my orb setup. Oh my god. And give it a try. I saw that coming. This is a dangerous place. How many tears do I have? We'll just go this way. This way is less dumb. Also, the rightmost shuriken. I see it starts in a specific location. No, apparently can't fall through that. So, the plan... So, tonight, I may very well finish this game. And then, Friday will be Zelda randos. I think we have a couple of viewer seeds. As a reminder, I will be technically working on Friday. But much like right now, Kevin, it'll be I might need to make, occasional typings to co-worker. This isn't the one I wanted at all. There we go. But it's very unlikely that it'll actually interrupt the stream on a permanent level. And then Sunday, assuming I finish this today, we will start on Final Fantasy IX, which I'm very much looking forward to. Just gonna reset this. We're gonna go to this. I'm also gonna take this for the hell of it. And that's always good. Actually, I might not need the exploding block. Oh, I can't go... Can I max out both the lightning and this? Oh, I can. What? I mean, the combination of these two is absolute madness. Killing shit. But then I won't get the permanent bubble. These two, this is just so much damage. I think for this boss, the infinite bubble, the exploding bubble, and then this is probably going to be my best bet. Hey, Odegon. Welcome, welcome. Odegon, do you want to sub to Games Done Quick? Or really anyone? If you want to sub to Games Done Quick, I will just give you one. No, I don't need the floating block. That was in the first game. I think... I forget exactly the upgrade systems. I know that the floating block was a thing you got. You didn't start the game with it. You got it eventually. I remember having a lot more usage in the first game. There's only been like a couple of ways that we've used it in this one, and even then it was kind of like... Damn. Yeah, so in my case, I've just been doing random gift subs in the GDQ thing, but, oops. I figure if anyone here wants them, I'll just straight up give them slubs. I just gotta type in names. And appropriately enough, with a cart wagon, they're doing Mario Kart right now. Shibuya Bland. Yeah, the third upgrade is the floating one, which is practical for one. If we're in an underwater area, we actually can use that as like a. Basically, it's the underwater equivalent of the bubble. So if we're underwater, we can use that to rescue ourselves. Oh, what else was I gonna do? Actually, we're good. I just wanted to get the health upgrade. Hey, CJ! All the way back here. Yeah, it's been a while. I played Alwa's Awakening a number of times. Also, death count 69. Nice. It's been a real long time since I did play the original. So I don't remember full details on it. I don't remember there were this many fast travel points. And chip, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you guys want subs to GDQ, I'm just giving them away. Oh, so since you're actually the only thing we've gotten is I did in fact get an air dash, and it's not an ability. It's not quite a double jump, but it's obvious that it's used for this. I also got another one of these sub weapon things. This was out of the Monk's Mire, way in the bottom right of the map, and this is actually I could just use this on this boss. Come to think of it. Oh well. Now, if it was an actual shield, like if it blocked, oh. And for those of you just joining in, I am technically on call working. Which doesn't mean I have to do anything immediately, but... Oh my god. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. Actually, it's the follow-up is the one that does the damage. Nope, actually it just did 2 points of damage. Okay, that was a little dangerous. Nice. Oh, I didn't know they were coming to the switch. I knew that Below Zero was coming in at some point. So now we just got to get over that and not die. Nailed it. Having defeated the last demon, Zoe suddenly felt her heart turn over in her chest. Triumph was replaced by a cold sense of sadness. Something had happened to Saga. She just knew it. Oh. Why, that's not reminiscing about the first game. That's the game we're playing right now. Whether or not it's intentional that the music is not running when you beat a boss. So that's kind of heavily implying that even on the map, there's like, hey, you might want to go to that place where that old lady was. You know, the one that you just saw in the book, dead. Maybe that's the thing you want to go do. Something like that. We still don't have music in here either. Not a fan. So this game's version of like, I don't know, the Crystal Pieces and Link to the Past. This book that I can apparently not menu over to. Hey, Hatcher. Welcome. It was a blank book, but Saga, who apparently is dead. That's what it implies. Like, oh, the book will write itself as you're collecting these gem MacGuffins from these 4 bosses that you gotta go kill now. So, That is a good Monka S right there. Saga, what happened?
It was Vicar. He and his protectors overran the library. An unmatched fight, to say the least. Powerful as they were, they didn't know about my incantation Umbra. Quite handy, would you say?
Umbra? Like a ghost? That could have its uses, I guess.
Yeah, don't worry, Zoe. This game is not due for yet. Or not done for yet. The Umbra will be persuaded back to the body eventually. But first, we have to catch up to Vicar and his last. Follow me, Zoe.
I get the impression we're going to get this power and it's going to let me, like, face through walls.
Perhaps you know...
On to you, game.
Perhaps you notice in some areas seem out of just out of reach. That's when the incantation umbra comes in handy. Now, focus on the point behind the wall, and I'll lend you a spiritual hand.
Okay, I bet we're gonna get that after it's like, hey, ain't that a cool doodad thing you can do? Hey, isn't that neat?
I played right into his hands. How can I be so foolish?
Oh, hey, it's the bad guy.
Foolish indeed! I intend you should have been obvious to you! But your love for this pitiful place plunged you in a favorable manner! Hey! Favorable for me! I win!
The book! You knew we would follow you, and that
I didn't press X to avoid that attack.
And that you had the book! Yes! It was clear from the very start! Whatever the old wretch's plan was, it has utterly failed! As usual! Yay! But here's where our paths part, and may they never cross again! For your sake!
I'm gonna pour the rest of my coffee, and I'll be right back. It's just my evil voice, which is annoying and bad, and that's why it's evil. Oh, this coffee's gonna be so strong. I'm very much looking forward to this. Although I'm gonna put honey and milk in it, because I haven't tried this coffee with that. It's very tasty. It's not nearly as profoundly flavorful as the local indie roaster one I used to get. Back when I could. Actually, I got a thing of milk I haven't even opened yet, so I gotta burn through all this milk. Or I'm gonna start making stuff that calls for milk. Like cornbread and pancakes. Actually, the milk and honey that kind of drown out most of the flavors, which is a little unfortunate. With the old Ethiopia Gurchef that I used to get, the local one, it was extremely flavorful. Like, it didn't taste like coffee. It tasted like berries and chocolate. It was great. This is a single origin Ethiopian. It doesn't say exactly which region it's from. But it has that same flavor, but it's more muted.
I may be an old fool of a wretch, but I will never give up. We must never give up, Zoe. I'm entrusting you with the incantation umbra.
I'll pretend I'm surprised.
Make good use of it. Go after Vicar.
Allows you to move through certain walls. Stand close to certain walls and press Y to swiftly move through them. Oh, it's one of these things. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing 2 items. I'm also missing that book. The very important thing. That was right in the middle. Oh, now I can menu to it. Of course. Oh, you know what? We still have a quest here. That's not the button at all. We could finally complete it to get rid of all the things in this dungeon area. 12 out of 15. Alright, so this move through walls thing isn't nearly as neat and impressive as I thought it would be. It's still pretty cool. Nope. There's probably an easier way to do this. Oh. Oh my, right. I don't have those powers. Oh, I can use it in midair. I thought I'd have to be pressing, like, actually on the ground. And that ability should totally have charges. Oh, right, yeah, there's the dungeon in the middle that it was like, hey, you should come here later. Either way. There are other things that I know that are here. So we're gonna do those. I still have a couple other skeletons to defeat. Kind of weird that it gives you the quest at, like, very early part of the game, and you can't actually complete it until, like, the end. In another news, using this against the wall, if you can't actually phase through it, just does nothing. It's good to know. Yeah, let's go up. Oops. Still have, I think, 3 more skeletons? I want to say... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's one more room over. I want to say that I looked at this area, but didn't get the item, because I couldn't. Catastrophe. Right, there's chapters to this. I don't know why that's a thing. Because, it's a fairly open-ended game, so the whole idea of there being a structured series of chapters. I can't get through there. I would need exploded blocks. And that's... I mean, it could be 19% out of a secret getting that tier up there. So, I'm gonna find where the remaining skeletons are. I found one! This is 14? 14, so we need one more skeleton. It feels like it'd be really dumb, but to have, like, any of these walls that are close to the side be like an actual, you can phase through it and there's a secret. Oh yeah, you're almost at the free rank 1 sub. Or the random rank 1 sub for somebody in chat. Yeah, I think it's on the other end. Like, it's on the back entrance, the one like where the blinking teleport point is. I think it's over there. I could be wrong though. Like, I think it was just in like, it was just straight up in one of the areas we'd have to phase into. Yeah. Interesting. There would be one down here. And yeah, as a reminder, if any, there is the whole free rank 1 sub for someone. I guess this counts as a secret. Why the hell is this a thing? Huh. But yeah, if anyone would like a free sub to Games Done Quick, let me know. I'll just give it to you. Do I have one for the top? I do. Oh yeah, the fast travel's this way. Is the infinite bubble? Yeah, I've got max rank lightning and max rank bubble. I don't have anything in the block though. The block upgrades in this are so damn good. Hello.
Well, you actually did it. Whew. The gargantuan weight is what lifted from my shoulders. I really must give you something for the trouble. Huh. I found this apparatus earlier under the shelf in the obscured section. Maybe you can make use of it.
Old melody box. Sometimes there's a curious melody that reminds of childhood memories. Will activate when you're in the right place. I'm guessing, one, if we go to a specific location, it'll activate, and it'll open up something new. Or, it'll ring if I'm in a room that has a secret in it. This would be a room that has one. Does not appear to be the case. But there's also all the... We've had these tablets... Yeah, it seems deliberately vague. Hey, Razordock! Welcome, welcome. This is of childhood memories. I do have a cute dash, yes. Hey, Tana. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll go back to that. Well, because I think so. The at the very beginning of the game, like before the game starts, like when you start a new game, you're the old lady, and you're right here. You can only walk to the right, and then you come in this room, and the book is here on the tablet, and then it does some things, and then you actually start the game. So these two rooms are at the very beginning. And so this is just tying it back into what you were doing before. Here's the thing. The percentage secrets also feels like it's actually traveling on parts of the map. Yeah, so the book that we had and was stolen from us is originally shown on that tablet. There are some other areas, so like, there's some earlier areas that I went to that I didn't have ability. So like, directly below, so where the, so two blocks below me there's a save point, and then 2 blocks to the left there's the one with wings that's emanating a thing. Due south of that is the ancient catacombs, and there's a whole area that we haven't even been to. That considering I'm only missing 1 item, I get the feeling we can go there and get stuff. So that's where I'm gonna go next. Now, it's definitely implying to me that... Oh, wait, actually, we'll remain here. I can get another... Actually, what I'm probably going to do is probably sacrifice my lightning upgrades. Because these are all just damage and just... some of these can be puzzle-solving elements, but... this setup is significantly better well-rounded. Yeah, this lightning orb was used to solve 1 puzzle that we've already done. Other than that, having both of these and everything beforehand will pretty much use for every possible puzzle we'll need to solve. Do I go due south? Oh no, I just teleport. You know...
How's that map treating you? Find your way around?
I keep thinking he's going to tell us anything. We talked at the very beginning of the game, and he gives us this map, and that's basically all he does ever. Similarly...
Treat life like a trusty axe. If it gets too dull, make sure to sharpen it up again.
I don't remember what voice I gave her. She only did something at the very beginning of the game. I'm also pretty confident. I got the thing out of here. Oh. Why, that range is amazing. No, we haven't been able to go into mice holes. That is not a narrow gap. Just saying. Huh. Yeah, I feel like... Right, well, so she did the axe for us. And I keep feeling like she's gonna do something else in the future. And that hasn't been a thing. Yeah. Well, thankfully when I first played this, we got to a very early part of the game where I didn't realize that making a false move would permanently kill an NPC. So I just replayed it and speed ran to that point. I might have missed a couple of secrets over in pretty much the leftmost part of this game. And now that I've got mostly all the abilities, I can probably just rush back and check them. Yeah! Also, we should probably go through and see if we get anything for lighting all these torches. Yeah, this is the part you go through at the beginning of the game. It starts and you get your staff knocked away from you. And you gotta come in here and get it out. And it's completely dark. I don't know why they thought that would be a good place to start the game. Uh-huh. So the music, yes. Well, not only did you hear the chimey thing, it also vibrates the controller. Yeah, and it's every time we go into this room. Killed the Achilles? These evil witches? Yeah. I thought maybe, see how these skeletons are all, they're facing this seems very conspicuous. Will activate when you're in the right place. So this is the right place, but we don't know what this is doing for us. Actually, if I remember correctly, it was this room. You go into this room. No, This is the room, actually, where you get your staff back. It's hiding right here. Also conspicuous mouse hole. And now it's not playing. In this room? Didn't play here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the chime that plays when the magic recharge. Interesting. It only plays entering from that room and then dropping in from the top. So if we drop in, it'll play. If I enter in from this side, it does not play. Yeah, if we go from left to right, it plays. If we go from top to bottom, it plays. But if I go from right to left, it does not. That's interesting. Right. And this is why I thought we needed to have like a mouse form. Yeah, and another thought that I had was that, like, it would play going into a series of directions. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, we definitely get a turn into a mouse ability. And this is actually probably the last area of the game. So going up this ladder, it plays. But it's not like these link, because if I go this way, it doesn't play. Actually, so that room, I think we get into that because I probably need to have... So there's one item that we're missing. This thing right here, and I'm guessing it's we turn into a mouse. Because there have been a couple of mouse references. There's these mice going into these holes, and it feels to me like there will be sub-areas in those mouse holes. I feel like this Ancient Catacombs has a lot of spookiness that we have not unveiled. And I keep thinking that I'll be able to phase through any one of these walls and find neat things. Who's down here? I want to say... Oh, you know what? Actually, if we go over here and then down one, I'm going to save here because I might die. There were the wooden blocks that I couldn't get rid, or wooden walls that I couldn't get rid of because we can't shoot them with lightning underwater. But yeah, we'll just do that. Swag. I don't know, I think I got it. Just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Deliberate death warp. Oh yeah, there's... Oh yeah, the area of the map that I'm missing... That is an all... I mean, I think that's the trap area. Uh-oh. Yeah, I get a Lost Woods feeling out of it too, although it's not like there's you go from one room to another and you get it. Like, it's not like you can follow a direct line. We could pass through solid walls, but we can't pass through a 1 block wide wooden door. Hi.
Not another step. Only the true hero of time is worthy enough to enter the sanctuary.
What? Okay, I'm glad that the game is also confused by this.
Eh? What do you mean?
I just told you.
Okay, you just told me, but who's the true hero of...
Obviously, Link.
Duh.
Lady, I'm trying to play a game here. Please, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to leave.
I mean, I don't really have Zelda E items. Link is obviously the hero of time. I can control time. Oh my god, you're right. Break the pots, yeah. Alright, here's the plan. Not only that... Green clothes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That was the other thing I was thinking, is we have to have a green tunic to look like Link.
Well, what a cool green tunic. You really look like a hero.
It's really more of a poncho, but thanks. So what are you doing here in your hangout?
I made up a really cool game, Hero of Time. When I play it, I'm a sage just waiting for you.
I think I see where this is going.
For a long-lost hero, you look exactly like the one I'm looking for.
So, sounds like the sage is sitting around waiting a lot, looking at that door?
It's very exciting. Once, I was sure I was the hero, but it was only...
Anyone here speaks Swedish? The game is Swedish, so I'm guessing that's this Swedish word. English, Swedish translation. English to Swedish dictionary. That is I just want to translate this one word. I don't want to translate the whole goddamn sentence. Original text. No dajin. I don't have the accents. Alright, we'll just do Google Translate, because the other ones don't want to work with me. Oh, thank you! Yeah, it probably wants the accented one. Its translation is Nodajin, spelled the same way, apparently. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I forget any of the NPCs. Whoa, GDQ suddenly stopped. Offline? Panic? 1 second, I gotta I've got GDQ running on the side. It's muted. Oh well, yeah, GDQ is Chet is all like panic. As a reminder, if anyone would like a if anyone would like a subscription to GDQ, I'm just giving them out. Yeah, so I guess yeah, if I mean, a taco is like a sub. It's a sandwich in a sense. So I think Nodajin was a character. So we'll go with that.
Most of the time it's Grandpa, and then I have to go home and have supper. Oh, almost forgot. This lady's supposed to present the hero with a cool item. Found
I mean, it's an item, sure.
this green tear earlier in the valley. Just don't tell Grandpa, okay? He's always worrying so much.
Thank you, Sage. You're probably right about your grandfather. So would you do with Hero a favor and return home to him?
Yeah, probably should. Thanks for playing. See you around.
I mean, it's completing more percentage of the game. Also, that's I mean, kudos for them to have a puzzle referencing another game. That was neat. And I remember, like, the very first time we got the turn your clothes green. No, I'm still missing 10% of the secrets. I don't think there's anything down here. Because, like, this... Oh, that's not the thing I wanted at all. So this is a pathway that we needed to take to get down here to open up this dungeon. Which I also don't think we have 100% in. Is this... I think there's an item up here, and I needed, like, a certain combination of items to get it. I want that. Oh, no, I already did get that. Oh, what are we missing in here? I'm missing a couple of secrets in here. I do remember actually seeing one of them, and I think I finagled away. So this dungeon was neat. Right, there was the treasure chest opening thing that was there. Hey, we can't use ladders apparently. Forgot that. I do have the bell. All the bell does at that point, it might be used in other places. But for that, it just lifts the platform so we can get to this dungeon. Oh, yeah, right. I thought there would have to be a double jump for this. Right. Hey, the last thing out was, yeah, the travel through walls. Oh. So if we get hit with that thing's bullet... Oh, yeah, we'll just do this. It inverts our gravity. Against our will. Alright, so that's 89%. Yeah, the spikes one-shot us, and also I can't use... So if I put a block on top of it, it just immediately destroys the block. This is also why I set every save point in here as a warp point. So basically we're just going to snake down from the top to the bottom. And check to make sure... Yeah, in this room. Oh. So I don't think it's... I mean, there's a secret here. But I don't think that's what the music box is signaling, because it's still telling me there's a thing here. So until I figure out what exactly the music box is telegraphing, I don't think it's telling me that there's a secret I missed, because... Oh. There was a spike slightly out of the wall. Maybe, but there have been rooms that had... You know, to test... To test that, there is a room that I remember that had a hidden wall with a secret orb right inside of it. You try to look up what the music box does? Test that, I'll just get a shot, yeah.
I'm going to test my powers of invincibility.
So this whole phasing through walls thing's... Oh my... I thought that was going to flip me around and then I'd be on the ceiling. Apparently no. It kept my upward momentum into the other blocks of doom. Hey. Brought that upon myself. I mean, this is a fairly recent game. And also, I mean, as much as I'd like to think that this is a well-known, popular game series, it's... Even the first one, I know very few... That's why I was surprised to see it at GDQ a while back, because there's very few people I know that even know this game. Which is a shame, because the first one, at least, is fantastic. Highly recommend it. And this one, no different. This is also excellent. Alright, this is how we activated the... Which, actually, that looks vaguely similar to their... there was another device. Well, so that statue in that room, when you first come here, these whole gravity inverting pads don't work. You hit that thing with a fire, or the lightning bolt, and it activates them. So it's like the first component of the dungeon is getting to that room, activating them, and then continuing along your way. However, it looks kind of like a statue in one of the other areas. And I wonder if I hit that with a bubble. Because the other one that I'm thinking of was blue. Oh, right. I would have needed the air dash for this. Oh, yeah, I can just... There we go. Oh, that's hardly an amount of secret. Hit the other statue? The one, so the one that's here, we've already activated. So I don't need to hit it with another lightning bolt. But a similarly shaped statue and an earlier part, I think I can do. We've also seen, so this rose tablet, I've seen that in various sizes in various places, and I wonder if later on That's something that we need to remember. Did I get everything on the side? Yes. Fun, a mini boss here. You know, it'd be a really dumb place to put a secret. It's up here. That's right. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, that might be a place to put a phase through the wall and get a thing, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about, and that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's definitely got to be relevance to that. We've had that in a number of places. Come to think of it, there's that upside down gate. I've already done this. Right. I'm gonna come back and check that out. In large part, because I don't have any other options. Well, here's the thing. It's played in rooms that have. Oh, here, let's cheese this. It's played in rooms that have hidden walls, but it is not played in all rooms that have hidden walls. Oops. Oh, having the air dash makes this a harder trick to pull off. I could do that the legit way. However, I got a weird idea. See if that purple guy goes through any of these walls. Looks to be a no. I'll also go through that ceiling. Yeah. So there's this archway. I've noticed that some of the rooms have this archway in it where the tone plays. It did not play. So it played when we went up that ladder. I find this really intriguing. Oh, right. Yeah, there's this whole segment. And this is where I was like, oh, there's got to be a double jump somewhere. Because he just could not do this. Oh my god. Yeah, just how even? Further right? So I can't get into this room. Oh, you know what? Right, that's how we do this. Right. Okay. I can dash, but I didn't have any means of getting up on top of the onto the ladder, and that's why we would put the we'd dig a block into the wall, and then this way we can get this. I think I just YOLO. Ooh! Oh, we fall too fast. Or we rise too quickly. Oh, that is neat, though. Come on, no, I'm gonna go this way. Nope. I'll be here. So, yeah. Being on the ceiling, it's interesting how it really does mess with your perception of movement. What is this? Oh, no, I want to go up here. Boop. Well, the thing is, so the way, kind of weirdness. If I'm on the ceiling and the block drops, if I try to hop onto it and then jump again, it counts as it falling on me and it breaks. Yeah. Oops. So it crumbles. So what I'm thinking is I just need to fall through there and then air dash. Well, I can't get into this room because the blue gate all the way onto the right, that immediately dissipates my gravity. There we go. Yeah, you just gotta... So, it's funny because with the room being inverted, or with your gravity being inverted, it feels really weird, the timing on it. Yeah. Alright, so that's 5%. Still convinced we can face through any of these walls. Also, one thing that's irked me about this is, so this whole dungeon is about flipping gravity upside down. Parts of this look symmetrical, like you can see a line bifurcating this from bottom and top. However, it would mean, oh, actually I can bring up the, actually part of this is behind chat. Actually, part of it is behind me, so I'm actually going to get rid of this to kind of show what I'm talking about. Where's this thing? Boop! So, well, chat's back there. So, this map is symmetrical. But in order for it to be truly symmetrical, there would need to be a block. There would need to be a room here, rooms here, and a room here. And given that this whole theme in here is gravity flipping upside down, it very much seems like a possibility. Also, that coffee's really good with milk and honey in it. Oh my god. So that's my lead. And I'm thinking that's a thing. Is it this way? Nope, it's the other way. Wait, nope, it is this one. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, we've only done one treat so far. The beginning one, is it still listing as only one treat? Is the one I can set it to 2, because yeah. Dizen did a... Yeah, it would be in this room. Is that a set? Okay. Yeah, well, Dizen did one at the very beginning of the stream, which was the one that I would have been doing as it were. But I can edit that. I've got the thing. I can set it to 2 for right now. If you would like to do that. I don't know where she is. There, I set it to 2 for now. I mean, she'll come running once she hears treats. She's probably either asleep in the bathroom or on her chair next to my computer. Or, well, when I have this computer in my bedroom. Yeah, when we open the bag. Do you want a chicken or a fish treat? Oh, it's all good, Master. Welcome back. It can also drop in from here. No. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure about this theory, just because, yeah, there's no access point. Fishy treat? Alright. Oh, there she is. She has a new spot she really likes, which is where I used to have a box of recyclables that I've since finally taken out because I filled it up. So a bunch of cardboard boxes.
One treat from Razor Knock.
She's just now trying to figure out whether or not she wants to actually be awake. Her legs kind of want to lift her up and come over here. She sees the treat. This is good radio.
Hey, none of that.
Why not? Good girl. Good girl.
I mean, that is her kind of ideal type of toy. She really likes things that like dangle on strings. And that's one of the things I have is it doesn't have a hook on one end, but it's a little clamp. A little pinchy thing. And I pinch it onto a toy and you can just dangle it around. She goes bonkers for that. Koi with the host. Hello everyone, welcome. You missed it. Actually, I just solved a puzzle that was reliant on... Wow. I didn't... This ability says it only goes short distances. Right? Allows you to move through certain... Oh. Okay. Hopefully the stream went well. It's ending a little early. Actually, you must have gotten like a bunch of really good seeds, because this is like just at the point where it's almost, but not quite, time to run. Yeah, I'm beginning to question this whole symmetry thing. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that sucks. Just for overworking the keyboard? Well, in the meantime, I am I should be finishing this up soon. This is Alwa's Legacy, which is the sequel to Alwa's Awakening, which is a game I highly recommend. If you go back and watch the... this was Alwa's Awakening. This came out like only a couple of months ago. This was run at AGDQ 2017. So whatever it was at the beginning of 2017. 2016 or 2017. And if you watch that... I donated during that stream, and they read my donation. But I've just gotten a couple of neat abilities, and I'm going through old areas to see if I can use those abilities to access stuff. Yeah, so this is a Metroidvania style of game, but there's distinct dungeons, which are the ones on the map that are in the dark, or the lavender color. Yeah, no, I definitely want to continue. But each dungeon has a distinct kind of gimmick that it's going with. In this dungeon, you activate these little pads, none of which I can get to right now, that invert gravity, and you start running on the ceiling, which also changes a number of different mechanics. So also, following symmetry, there should be a room to the left of here. Yeah, dude. Epsom salt is that's what I do with any kind of soreness. I think I might have suggested this a while ago, or somebody did. Yeah, I get the feeling. Yeah. It feels like there should be a symmetry to that, but it's not following it. How many secrets are we missing from there? Yeah, there's very few secrets. And really, at this point, I should be going to the actual, like, boss area. I have no idea how this whole map navigation works, because it might be, like, areas you go to in the order you go to them. Oh yeah, I have things like that with feet. Like, my leg will I sleep on it in a weird way. I don't think there's anything up here? I've totally checked this before. Yeah. Oh, our air dash resets when we cycle through maps. Oh, you know what? Actually, in this thing... So I've recently got an item that plays a tone. It's this thing. Will activate when you're in the right place. And we've gotten some theories. One is that it's when there's invisible walls, which there is one right above there. So there's this. What's weird is that it only activates when we enter in from certain directions. Did I clear this out? Oh, we are missing things. Oh, well, there. I already did do that. There was, I think, an orb. Yeah. Speaking of orbs, if anyone here, I said this for people before, but anyone here that coming in from QuakeStream, if you would like a sub to Games Done Quick, which is running right now, let me know. I will give you a sub. I have their thing up. I just have to type in your name. This is a neat puzzle where you have to activate the statue and then get it to knock your block into that little alcove. You know, here's the thing. There haven't been any games. So there's only a handful of games that I'm looking forward to. One of which is Valda's Story, which is running at like... It's running in the morning hours at some point. I forget which day. I'll have to check it out. That's really the only game that's being played that I'm really looking forward to. But I've watched most of the runs, and they've been having some really solid runners doing really good commentary. Like early this morning, The Lion King, the donation incentive for that was to play it on difficult mode. If you've ever played Lion King, the Super Nintendo game, Super Nintendo or the Genesis, it is insanely difficult. And this run was absurd. It was crazy. So there have been a lot of games run that I've had no interest in, but the runs were really good. I don't even think... Oh, you know what? Actually, there's a tier that's in one of these rooms. Come to think of it. Well, this isn't going to end well for me. This seems almost too... Oh, you know what? No, because you can't control the box. Huh. Because look, there's an empty room, or there's an empty spot on the map to the left of this room. You'd think that there would be something over there. Oh, this is fine. There we go. So, very... Okay, well this is lining up with the being... So I got... There was an item up here that I did get in an alternate way. So, although, yes, it is playing in rooms with invisible walls, which is helpful, it's not playing as we enter in from all possible sides. Oh, yeah, so this is Alwa's Legacy, which is an indie... It's a small Swedish indie developer. This is the second game that I know of them making, this being a sequel to that game. Was there an invisible wall in this room? Oh, it's a big room. Right. Oh, okay. Well, there's an invisible wall. And these fish are assholes. So I might be able to... Whoop. And there are birds in this too, which are also assholes. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can almost make that. All the more reason why. Boop. Oh, pfft, ruined. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can get this room to this room in another way. Oh, we'll just do this. I mean, it would make sense if the chime would play when we go into a room that has an invisible wall. There's another one that I want to test. The thing is that it's played in rooms with invisible walls, but it's not played, I think, in all rooms that all had invisible walls. Alright, we use this. Oop. Nighttime, yeah, I can definitely attest to playing too much MMOs. I'm working on my next level 60 in World of Warcraft Classic, which is a warrior. I bought 2 flurry axes, and it's amazing. I play an orc warrior, so. So in theory, there's an invisible. Oh right, yeah, this wall. I mean, doesn't chime when we enter into that room from the invisible wall, which makes sense. Oh, I mentioned this before. I played. You know, actually, I never went back and I never got the treasure chest in the other dungeon. I might want to go do that. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a while. I think I was on a server with not great people, because every dungeon I would run, they would like expect that I knew what I was doing, even though I'd never played it before, and then they'd get pissed at me for not knowing what it was, even though I was like, hey, I've never done this dungeon before, please let me know what non-obvious mechanics are. I have experience with MMOs, just not this one. No, this is something that has perplexed me for a really long time. Oops, this one. Because there's no other way to get to that skeleton, and I wonder if something happens. Yeah, there's no discernible reason to be over here. Yeah, I have no idea what the practical purpose of that is. Alright, take your time, Nugget. Is there an invisible wall here? Oh. Apparently so. I don't even think I got that in the first run. So I ran this twice because there's a part of the game where if you don't pay attention to what you're doing, you'll permanently kill an NPC. So I I restarted because it's very early on. I restarted so that NPC wouldn't be dead. Yeah, it seems like a safe assumption that signals when there's an invisible wall, because otherwise there's no real way to figure out where invisible walls are hiding. It's just weird that it only plays when you enter in from a certain wall, or from a certain angle. And there's one of these rooms that has this little... There's a series of puzzles in this where you activate... You gotta slide these boxes around and hit a switch. Maybe? Or I wonder, because... No, I was like, maybe it's when you're entering in from an angle where you can access it. How many tiers do we have? Oh, I can set more of these fast travel points. Yeah. So there's one secret in here that I do remember, because it perplexed me early on. I'm like, there's probably an item we get later that allows us to go through walls. And we've gotten that ability now. And if this were a lesser game, I might think that, yes, the devs overlooked it. But there's a ton of really good polish put into this game. So, although, you know, not impossible. Yeah, as I see a skeleton clipping into one side of the wall, and then it vanishes when either way. I find it not particularly likely that they just made a mistake. Or they didn't test this and find like, oh, it should play in all possible sides of the room. Also, why is this not reactivated? Yeah, I think this is the boss room. Yeah, the rose tablets are definitely a thing, because we've seen them in a number of sizes and shapes in a number of different places. Also, I could have sworn one of those rooms had an invisible wall in it. Could be wrong. Yeah, let's do this. This is not the one that I clipped through before. Oh, but there's no reason to. There's no rooms on the other side. So yeah, there's rose tablets. Oh, right, it's the room to the left or right of this. Oh, what surprises, or what makes it surprisingly well? I actually, that's one of the games that was streamed on GDQ, was Legacy of the Wizard. It looks like the kind of game that I would enjoy and hate at the same time. Yeah, actually, there's a number of, like Hot Wings, where you mix, I mean, you're using butter as a source, or at least your oil. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. Well, this is the boss room. Also, still missing a bit of percent of... Here, let's see if I can make this. Nope. No, it looks like a Metroidvania puzzle kind of thing, and judging what people were saying in chat during GDQ, it sounds like the kind of one where you had to pretty much write down all the maps or else you're going to be horribly lost. So I'm actually going to go back here, because there is a treasure chest that we've unlocked. And it's on one of these ceilings, because of course it is. Three orbs? Nope, 3 tiers. Oh, that was the last one. Okay, so there is no symmetry to this. Slightly disappointing. It had so much potential for symmetry, given that it's the entire dungeon is based on being an inverted castle. Yeah, they did play Legacy of the Wizard at GDQ yesterday or the day before. Yeah, it looks like utter madness. So let's see. I am curious about... I'll have to go this way. Do I have all the... Right, I need the infinite bubble, and I need... the block bomb ability. Oh, well, so those of you that did not catch this, so there's these orbs. Apparently there's 99 of them in the game. And collecting them kind of like talent points, like World of Warcraft, where you go down and each rank you get new abilities with your existing spells. And for free, you could go and you just delete them all, so you can kind of set up a different structure. If we collect all the orbs, I can just activate them all anyway. So you get your rank 1s, and then you go down. So the max rank of the bubble one, our bubble never bursts. Without this, it kind of goes a short distance, and then And then it dissipates. So this is, because there's right there, oh my. Right there is a, yeah, so I'm missing a little bit of the secrets here. So there was, in the middle here, an invisible wall.
Nailed it.
I forget what we got up here to begin with. I think, actually... Right, this is what I want to test, because there was the orb right in there. Okay. Yeah, I think it signals when there's an invisible wall. Much like what everyone else was saying. But it didn't play here. I wonder if we can enter in from the other angle, and it'll play. Okay. Because, yeah, there's the invisible right here. It also irks me. I mean, there's other parts of this, but... Still don't have 100% map completion here. Or 100% secrets. Also... I wonder if it's a proximity thing. And I'm going to test that by actually entering in on this angle. Yeah, let's see. Sometimes plays a curious melody that reminds of childhood memories. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I wanted this one. Yeah, I know. In this case, it played from all entry points, and as far as I'm aware... Because I was thinking that too, like maybe it only plays when you're entering in from the side nearest to it. But I kind of didn't really follow that theme. Alright, right. So there's definitely a secret that we can get over here. And then there's a very curious statue. Well, no, I didn't think it would. Like, I didn't think it'd be a lightning thing because it's blue. Now, the one in the gravity inverting dungeon, it could be. I'll give that a try next. I think we can set a fast travel. Yeah, I can set a fast travel point in the one room over. That's really satisfying. Nice. I think I tested going all the way out of the ceiling here. Alright. That's not even all the secrets. This is a really small area, too. Oh, it's getting, yeah. It's being all tricksy-like. So I'm gonna set, because we got plenty of tiers. Tiers we use to set fast travel points. So I'll just use this. There we go. I'm not It's possible that, yeah, it requires a lightning orb for that. Do we have... Yeah, and there's a whole dungeon I can access now that probably has... So we're missing one item, and I bet it's going to give me... I'm thinking it's an ability to turn into a mouse. Because there's a lot of narrow areas that we can't fit through that look highly like I want to do them. Also, I actually can get all these now. Neat. Oh, right, yeah, the homing projectile. It's so disappointing. So, I didn't even need to reset any talents. I can just add to that. But, so yeah, this curious tablet looks very similar to one in the gravity inverting dungeon that we shoot with the lightning to activate it, which turns on the gravity inverting mechanics. Because this is blue. No, it wouldn't be that specific where it needs to hit. Thought I might be able to face through a wall and get to something. Yeah, no, it makes sense that would work. Oh, it's just really weird, because... Yeah, I don't know how the map cycling works. We still need, like... We're missing so much percentage of secrets here, yeah. And there's not a hell of a lot more to go to it. I mean, you know, any one of these can just be, like, other rooms above. Not this one. Nice. Yeah, I think it just popped doing that. I think this is one of the first places I tried going out of the ceiling. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely missing an item or an ability to do something there. Anyway, I have like 5 tiers. 8. I have way too many. Yeah, it's weird because it's a very small area. And we're missing a large chunk of secrets. And we're not getting the music box jingle, so I don't think there's like... I don't know what I expected different to happen there. That too. Well, here's the thing. So we could go in and do the catacombs torches. It's a huge area, and I feel like that's not going to be relevant until because we can't even access to. We can't even access a. I don't know how big, but a chunk of it. Just because we can't go through that narrow gap. Which is why I think that that's the next ability we're going to get is to turn into a mouse. Or other such small creature. Hey, Seb! Welcome up. Whoa. Seb's other alt with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Yeah, we were saying this. So Seb is from my my retail World of Warcraft guild, and we were saying the other day how he has a bunch of Twitch accounts because he. Oh, that's why we couldn't get in. Because I need that ability, right? When he can't remember his password, he just makes a new Twitch account. upper center. Oh, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah. Rocking music. So this is the part that it's definitely telling us we should go to, because this uses the ability we just got. Yeah, I don't know why it says percent of secrets, because, hacks. It doesn't seem to be, I mean, it's mostly just completion of the map. Oh, I was like, why? I don't know what other versions there are of this. I'm playing this on my my gaming computer. So this is running in Linux, and I'm using a PS4 controller. Although, so this is the sequel to a game called Alwa's Awakening, which is on most consoles now. I know it's on the Switch. Oh my god. I mean, the first one looks very akin to a Game Boy game. Nope, almost. Damn it. Well, that's a mean jump. So, we're not supposed to do it this way. But I got shit to do. We're gonna just sequence break that. And this guy, crunch. Oh, sweet. I will definitely make this a fast travel point. Actually, I streamed my WoW Classic. I find it kind of difficult, like... Hi. I like the very distinct red background. Like any of the bats in... Oh. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, you know what? We probably disabled the... hi. Well, if Yogi's streaming, actually, I'll usually toss a host to him. I don't think we can push this up a hill. Yeah. I like that. That's... kudos to that trap block. That is a neat trap. Oh, hi thing with homing ability. I don't like you at all. Yeah, if only our lightning was actually that accurate for homing. So we can't use the bubble to get up. Also, that's a very strange gap up there. No, I can, although it's definitely not in logic. Or, definitely not expected. Go up this way. Oh, and I can't. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but I... This is curious. Actually, the problem is, this is probably an invisible wall. Yeah. I'm guessing we deactivate those little glowing blocks so I can actually travel through those walls. And then there's a whole... Yeah. That is not how I expected to die. Let's go this way, because this definitely looks like the way I'm supposed to go, instead of the me sequence breaking thing. Watch, we're going to go over here and get like some zany ability that I would have made the rest of this a lot easier. Oh. Bam! Oh, yeah, actually, that didn't occur to me, that hitting those with lightning, I wonder if that would cause an effect. Oh, I do not like those homing things. Oof. Oh, they're so mean. Oh, I remember her.
Well, this place is scarcely better than the last one. I don't really know what I expected. Alwa has become so bizarre lately.
Yes, but I'm happy that you're okay.
Alive and kicking! I found this rose petal in one of the towers. It's yours. You want it? Please stay safe. I believe in you.
Oh, yeah. Also, here's another one of these ever-changing... Oh, a heart. We apparently got an achievement for finishing up the sequence of this night. I feel like this is an alternate final boss, or like, it definitely seems like, oh my god, I do not like that thing. Do this. I mean, I was death warping deliberately. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Oh, I never actually read. I was so keen to be like, oh, hey, there's a wall I can clip through. I bet there's cool things on the side of that. So we definitely want that key. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, it's a key in that room where I died. Could this be in... Oh. Well, this doesn't even appear on the map. Yeah, I think Maelstrom is doing something right now. Hey, Maelstrom, Seb was, I forget which character you were playing when Maelstrom was in our Alt Aldir raids and whatnot. Probably hello on your DH. Hi, you're new.
I'm surprised you made it all the way here. Not many have.
It's not even on the map. I don't think this place is real.
Now you've got to stand before now you get to stand before greatness, for I am Ghost, the greatest ninja that has ever existed. I've kept an eye on you since you entered this
Creepy.
place, and I gotta say, you have some impressive skills. But I'm curious, do you have what it takes to see it through?
Are we fighting?
How about a quick race to the top of the...
I haven't even been there the first time.
Sure.
Excellent! Now follow me if you think you're good enough. And just to be clear, winners don't use warp points, okay? It's a sure disqualifier.
It better be. No. Well, I already lost. Rip. I don't even know where the top of this tower is. I just... Sure. almost seems... Nope, almost. Huh. I wonder. Ooh! Oh, that works! No, the big area that we just spoke to that ninja dude. Alright, I don't want it to be that high. I want it to be right there. Oh my god. I definitely lost the race. Well, I don't even know where we're finishing. I've never been to the top of this. I've never been to this tower before. What a silly ninja. There we go. No, I don't think that's intended either. I know Flappy pops in every now and again. Okay, so that doesn't deactivate that. Oh yeah, I just got, I mean, excuse me, I could set a warp point to there. Thing is it's directly above, well, one, warp points were disqualifying for the race. Not that I know where this race is finishing. And it's really just directly down. Oh my god, that thing is just bad. Oh yeah, maybe it's a charged up one, or the very powerful one. Okay, so this is a segment that looks very much like whatchamacallit, the thing in the ancient the catacomb that we can't get through. Oh, I love the mechanics on that. It looks so sinister. Does it do anything for standing on it? No. Oh, that's definitely interesting. So this is a one-way area.
Nail it.
Oh yeah, but like we here, we'll set this for now because I've got plenty of tears. So yeah, we would go fight the boss. So I think we're supposed to come in from this room. I'm not getting those air dashes. Yeah, so I think we're supposed to come in from this side. And then we're like, oh hey, a warp point, save point. Bam. Alright, catch you later, Sid. Yeah, so yeah, Yogi sent out the whole poll thing about what we're doing for Mythic N'Zoth. Need to read and reply to that. Alright, good night, Tandem. Thank you for coming. Right, I was gonna try to go up here. Oh, right, I can't. This is imminent death? Oh no, I can go up this way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know, I'm gonna death ward. Because I might have... Well, there's definitely a key. We saw a key along the way. What was down here? So I can fast travel up to this. Right, this is another one that requires the key. Right. Oh, that's the one where I died. Oh, hey, we got the boss thing. Oh. The boss is appearing on our map now. Whatever. Oh, I do not like the homing things. Oh, actually, so we would have come in from this way. Oh! It was probably you get that key, go through that door, and then go up. So our entrance point is actually from the right side up here. Hair that has got caught in my glasses. Right. So we're supposed to enter in from the right side here and then move left. Because I have skipped getting a key. Which also means I get to take that key and use it in another place where it's not supposed to be used. We're gonna do this. Yeah, the homing fireballs are just awful. I mean, it's easy to kind of kite them around, but they're pretty relentless. Oops. Nice. Two-hit combo. Alright, so we got these fish that will hit us from either side. I mean, I can get into here from either side, whether or not that's beneficial. Oh. And then we got this, okay. Wow, I just expertly dodged that guy's attacks. Which also means this should be able to whack this dude in the back. Or not. There we go. I definitely want... Oh! Wait a minute. It looks like the lightning ball just clipped right through the floor. Huh. Some of the background walls? There's a great attention to detail in this. This is a lot of care went into this game. Oh, that's clever. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can... We'd have to go in through the... Oh, okay. So this is going to be interesting. So I'm going to have to slow down time, change to... change to the wall phasing. Oof. And then right as the screen transitions, I'll get my charge back, and then I'll clip through the wall. And then we'll get that key. I just have to not die. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so slow down time, change to this. There we go. It's neat because it tells you exactly how this room works. Like, you see this particular room twice, so you kind of know what the solution to the puzzle is right when you're going down there. Uh-huh. Wasn't there a thing there that I didn't get? Oh, I haven't even been in that room. It just looks identical to one that we went to earlier. Uh-huh. And I've just completely avoided getting one of those keys. So this way we could have completely the sequence broken. No. Also, there's a thing outside. Oh, because I would... we're going to deactivate these walls at some point. I'm pretty confident this was going to happen. And this is... yeah, just clear to the side. Oops. I love how so many of the puzzles you can just straight up avoid if you finagle the game physics a bit. Oh, I do not like those homing things. Oh my god. And as a reminder, if anyone would like a sub to Games Done Quick, just let me know. I will give one to you. Otherwise, you may be one of the multiple thousands of people that are in there that get one of my random gift subs. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean. You would totally think that they would have put a fish here. So it's running right now, actually, and when we're done, I'm going to be hosting them. Uh-huh. Oh, hi. So this is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna, because there's other areas. I'm just curious what's down here. Yeah. Alright, so that will open up from another angle. What was down here? Right, so this is another another pathway that I can take. We're gonna change to this. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that we can't. Oh, there's no asshole fish. Just do this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Had to think of that for a moment. So I'm gonna expect we're fighting a thing. Well, this isn't what I expected to be fighting. Yeah, so the, what rank is it? So the first rank of the bubble thing is we can drop, so if you hold down and jump, you can, pass through blocks like in most platformers. In this case, we can drop through our bubble and it'll change us to blue. However, we also have this thing where we can place a green block and then put a bubble on it and it makes a green bubble. So both of these are just puzzle-solving elements because it changes our color and then we can activate switches that require a particular color. I don't know why you can't go in from one direction but can from the other. Okay, game. So here we got another thing. This is definitely symmetrical. But yeah, I remember when I first saw them, like, why would I want to change color? Apart from the fact that it's aesthetically pleasing. But the color's only temporary, but it's all used for puzzle elements. Like the one earlier where we had to talk to that kid while wearing green clothes because he's saying you need to be the hero of time. I suppose if you've never played Ocarina of Time, you'll have no idea what the hell he's talking about. So I have skipped a large chunk of this. What was over here again? Right. So what probably happens is we probably killed the mini-boss. And then they're like, oh yeah, we'll deactivate these blocks and shit. And what was above here? Because I've sequence broken a good chunk of this. Right, I need that key to go one room to the right. That's a good point, yeah, and there's no red tunic. How many orbs do I have? Not enough for another rank. Although, I think it's probably in my interest to go get our max rank lightning bolt, so we do more damage to these bosses. looks like a thing that I'll need. Because the bubble thing, I might want rank 2. Well, the blocks are already green. So I think beating this mini-boss is our next step. And it will deactivate the things that are preventing me from blinking through those walls. Although I can, while we're here, try shooting it with a max rank lightning bolt and see if that does anything. I doubt it, but it's, worth a try. No. I wonder how many orbs were like readily available. I guess you could toggle between bubbles to get up here. It just seems weird to me that this is definitely requiring that you get the infinite bubble, which means you need like 36 orbs, something like that. I mean, most of them are pretty obviously telegraphed. I don't need to worry. So I'm gonna give this thing a try. How many petals? I mean, I need 2 more petals, and I haven't even seen any. Oh, okay, we gotta fight all 4 of these. I'm gonna guess that they all do different things. Oof. Yeah, max rank Lightning Bolt, definitely a friend on this. Chaining in that damage. Oh, this one jumps like an asshole. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking you could toggle between them. It'd be a little janky, but probably doable. So the first thing is we're gonna save immediately. This just looks goddamn cool. It's giving me Momotaro vibes. Also, this is not on the map. Okay, so that's deactivated it. Are we still in the middle of the endless void? No, so the fish on the side will eat the bubble. Oh, we come in from the... Okay. Unless... I don't think this works. No, it does not. So we've shut the power to this. Whoop. They really should give you, like, 2 charges on that, because, a lot of these rooms, you do that puzzle more than once. Oh, yeah. The fireball fish, yeah, you can see them smoking. And not only that, it also telegraphs when they've got, like, another charge left. Because they've got to recharge their fireball thing. Yeah, the ones that aren't doing anything, they'll just suck up your bubble like an asshole. So I guess now that really just activates like a fast travel. Between points. Yeah, we're definitely getting the ability to turn small. Oh, that thing looks so sinister. I love it. Oh, wait, no, I can't go up that way. I mean, I can. It just won't end well. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Bubble's gonna keep going. You know, I wonder... Well, no, because you can go up here with the bubble. I wonder if, like, the part that I skipped gives you the ability to, like, go underneath that. Let's Metroid crawl. Because it seems like, yes, you're... Uh-huh. I think I remember running into this quandary before. Well, that works too. Yeah. So now we can further explore most of the other parts of this area. Oh, I sort of kind of want to return back to the bottom. I mean, because there's that whole segment that I've... Oh, we can fast travel this one. So this definitely looks like where I want to go. I'm still missing a key, but I'm also missing opening a door that key works with. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be symmetrical. Although the last time I thought that, it was not. It's oddly satisfying. Using the bubble to, Yeah, most of these map spots are not even on the map. I don't think there's anything above here. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely a block to the right of this one. Uh-huh. Oh. Then our legs broke. I think we're gonna find a secret. this is probably the top of the tower. Because there's nothing here, so I think we have to get to this point. Yeah. That background looks so cool. Anyway. Have I mentioned that this game is really good and I like it? Let's see. I mean, now we kind of know the pathway. I'm highly thinking this is where the ninja's gonna show up. So we needed to actually complete the main brunt of this dungeon to get rid of the thingies on the wall that prevented me from flipping through them. And now that they're gone, I don't know, because there's nothing else in that room. So it strongly feels like that's where we're going. It also feels like in all rooms where the ninja is going to be, places I probably want to use the time-slowing ability. I mean, I was death warping, so we can fast travel back to the ninja. A Decepticon. I actually have never watched Transformers as a child. I was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles kid. Hello, I'm here for a rematch. I would go Grace? Sure. Of course, that ninja seems significantly faster than I am. Yes, this is the one I want to be on. Oh, hey! I forget your voice.
I was defeated, but a ninja keeps his word. I may shed a bittersweet tear of defeat, but I will also present you with a tear of joy.
Oh. Really? That's all I get out of that? I mean... completion. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going this way. Also, before I forget... I have no idea. It sounded... Ninjas are sort of intimidating, so I decided, what's a less intimidating voice? Irony for the lulz. Wasn't there a thing? Like down here? That it clipped? Yeah, this thing. I don't like this invisible wall. So don't like this Homing missile? We can fast travel. You know... Well, apart from the fact that I've skipped a whole chunk of this map, no, I have to enter in from the left, the left side, so we have to go this way. I was gonna go back where we fought the mini-boss, because there's a whole screen of dropping that really looks like a great place to hide some secrets. Although we didn't have the music box chime, still going under the assumption that that chimes when there's an invisible wall in the room, or at least close to where you enter into the room. I like how I could totally cheat getting into this by just falling in from the other side and then blinking through the wall. Actually, you could do that most anywhere up here. And again, not a fan of those homing missiles. They can suck a dick. This way was a tier, and I'm gonna take a wild guess that off to the right is gonna be a save point that we can also set as a fast travel point. I'll pretend I'm surprised. Do I want to... How many orbs do I have? Not enough to... I mean, yeah, I don't really have enough to get any other ranks. Oh, dropping down here would be the, when we left the mini-boss. So we're gonna fight a boss in this room. Hey, it's that book. Why? It's not even guarded. I can't possibly see what might go wrong in this. Oh. Okay. Really? There's nothing yet?
Keep self-satisfied. Satisfied house. Regardless of your actions, Alwa's fate is determined by matters well beyond your comprehension. How can you not see this?
You know, I'm really, really tired of people talking to me like I don't understand things.
Ah, you're just... what?
Go ahead, say it. What am I?
Nothing. It's what you are. Nothing.
That's it? It's the best you got? How original.
Understand that the book must be kept safe, away from people, and it must remain blank.
Well, yeah, we filled in words and someone died. That's very dangerous.
Only then can matters proceed. That is what's best for everyone.
What's best for you, you mean?
Enough. This ends here and now.
Oh. There's definitely a phase like 8 of this. Oh! Actually, Vernon, that's an interesting... Hello. Yeah, because all the Vikars were kind of wearing very similar outfits. Oh, it's a real shame that we're covering up the adorable Zoe flailing her arms spray. Hi. Uh-huh. So I got a zany idea. Yes, that happened. I did. You died. Uh-huh. So the one room over was the one where it's like, hey, there's a secret. Where there's a fake wall. Oh, it's a different one. Yeah. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Is get my ass handed to me. No, we're gonna go this way. That is not how we're supposed to do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, I kind of finagled a way through this before we got rid of these. There's a room above here. Uh-huh. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, actually, I probably have to blink in from another angle. So this bubble that's carrying us up here, we're going to let that hit the button. Meanwhile... There we go. Well, that was certainly something. Uh-oh. I guess that is how we're supposed to do this. Yeah, I needed to be in the air when I did the teleport. Right, this is one where I died. Actually, oh wait, no, I got through the lightning things. And then the skeleton on the other side killed me. Oops. So this, I think the fish eats it from... Oh, okay, we could... Alright. Whatever. And then this skeleton killed me when I came through the first time. So this gets us this key. We have the key now. So my crazy idea... Alright, I was thinking there would be... a thing in this room that would give us the, like... shrink down kind of thing. A lot of the blocks in of the map are actually just fake blocks. So, like, right above the two that are empty, that's an actual spot. But off to the left, I didn't see an entrance into it. Yeah, this is just going to bring me back to where I've already been. Gonna check the early parts, because I think we're missing an item. And it's entirely possible that the actual final boss is in the ancient catacombs at the very beginning, pretty much the first part of the game. And then we come, like... No, we were fighting a very easy boss, and then it turned into a dragon, which wrecked my shit. It did not end well for me. Right, this is where we had the knight who gave me a thing. Yeah. I have 2 petals? Yeah. So, I mean, I don't have enough to really go back and get another unit of health. I mean, I was death warping. I can fast travel back to this at any point. Yeah, so, well, there's that rose tab, the tablet with the rose on it. We've seen a number of those in a few different places of varying sizes. Yeah. But that doesn't seem to do anything. Other things of note. Oh, is this the guy that I... Oh. No, we've already talked to this dude. I thought he might be the name that I thought was a Swedish word. That turned out to just be that dude's name. I just don't know what dude that was. There was a reference, or one of the NPCs says something about making a full rose. Oh, hi. Who are you? You're adorable.
Help, please help! I accidentally reanimated this horrid monster and now I'm trapped. Please, help me.
Oh, this thing. Okay. Boop.
Thank you so much. Who knew a cemetery could be such a risky place for a little necromancy practice?
Small child, you are not to be doing necromancy.
Hey, so you're saying that you were actually trying to resurrect the dead?
Well, duh. I'm practicing my conjuring. How else would I impress Wizard?
Oh, right, yeah, the wizard guy. It's his name.
Enough to let me help him with the orbs. I'm his apprentice, but he says I need to get out and get a taste of real life before I lock myself in some lab.
So you're getting a taste of life by raising the dead?
Don't judge me. I just need to study those orbs. I know what I'm talking about, right? Or you know what I'm talking about, right? Those blue things lying around.
Yeah, kid, you go be adorable somewhere else.
Anyway, if you see any, you should really take them to the...
You don't say.
He's in Westwood if you haven't met him already. If you find any orbs, head to Westwood and talk to the...
Hey. I get the feeling you're supposed to do this at a different part of the game. It's like the hints in Link to the Past Rando, where it's like no shit levels of, well, of course, like there's a compass in Tower of Hera. So this is a good one-way path. I'm gonna go through. We're gonna light all these torches. I feel like if we light all these torches, this is the key to getting the item or ability or whatnot that lets us shrink down to mouse size. We have 4. It does. I think it's actually covered up by this. It does when I do create a new warp point. It does say how many out of a total there are. So actually, on here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that I've not lit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say there are no torches underwater.
Oh, I don't have the floating block.
Yeah, out of 45. This first person, okay. I think this is the person that gave us the, or this is where we got the belt. Yeah. So if I set another teleport point, it'll be like, oh yeah, you can get this out of this many. Apparently I never got this thing. Apparently I never backtracked. Right after getting the item, let's break this. Not very good here. Actually, this would be pretty easy to check, just because. Yeah, most of these rooms are just a single straight line. Oh, it's already set as a warp point. Also, apparently we're at 94% secrets here. Which also might just mean map completion. Mm-hmm. So if we light all these torches, I don't know what it's going to cause to happen, or if I like talk to an NPC. Which is weird, because you can only light these torches after you get the item that lets you see in the dark anyway. Because this whole place, when you first come here, this whole place is just in the dark, and you've got a very small, like, circle of light around you. And that's it. Also mildly annoying if I do the air dash. Oh, there's one. If I do the air dash, it's, I can just dash clear through. Boop. Clear through the ladders and not actually grab them. So it's 96%. Uh-huh. Oh. So I would have thought that I would have needed the mouse ability, assuming that there's a mouse ability, to get into that. Interesting. Yeah, actually, let me try that, because, yeah, just out of curiosity, because, yeah, there is a good chunk of cracked block. Oh, actually, I see. Oh. Right, I don't have that ability. We'll come back and check that later. Actually, literally one screen, or the screen to the left of that is the town. Is this where I want to go? Yes. No, because I came in from onto the right. I wonder if we can talk to the mouse dude. And he's like, oh, thank you for lighting all the candles. Now you can be one with mouse. Oh, one second. Actually, I have to get the charger for my work laptop because it's almost out of battery. BRB, woo!
Hey, pretty girl. Are you taking a cat nap? Meow.
Alright, work is saved. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We haven't seen Cheese. He's definitely asked us for cheese. You know, I'm gonna get some help. It's enough parts of the game is kind of implied that that dude's not getting cheese. But I'm hoping that he's delighted that we've lit all of the torches. And he can, like, read shit or something. Or maybe he's got cheese all along. And that somehow lighting all the torches lets him see that he has cheese. So we've gone through all the areas. I like when you fall off a ladder and then dash. It doesn't. It just straight up skips through the animation. Anytime. When it's convenient for you. Okay. Right, so this is our wall we can clip through. Oh, you know what? Oh, or it's... So I don't think it's lighting all the torches that does that, unless... And it doesn't look like it. There's no other means to get in here. You know I have not. I don't think so. No. We can't crawl either. Yeah, I get the strong feeling. You know, I think I went through there. I think I did try to break that. Well, because we can zip through. Here, we're gonna try this. Yeah. So we can zip through the walls like while we're in midair, like in a fall. This one. So I don't need to be on the, like, floating on the block. Oh, you know, while I'm here, I am curious because, yeah, this without, it seemed kind of janky. This puzzle over here, I'm not sure what we were supposed to do. You know, if this is an exploding block. Oh, good eye. It didn't look like breakable crumble blocks, which actually means, because this thing had a whole bunch to it, that might be how we get through this one all along, and I've just been, because we're missing an item, which would assumedly give us an ability like turning into a mouse or like crawling or something. So, the Bluetooth died briefly. Blame Bluetooth. Oh. I could have sworn I tried that. Well, we got an achievement for it. And apparently... Not that one. Apparently there's a fake wall. It's probably in there with the spikes. Oh. Yep. And that's all there was down here. Huh. Okay. Now, where the hell is the mouse dude? 'Cause I mean, there's an achievement for lighting all these, but it seems so... Oh, that's 100% of the secrets. Interesting. It seems like we should get more out of that. Hey, Appa! Welcome, welcome. Yes, we found all secrets in the catacombs. I totally would have expected more out of here. No, well, I mean, it's mostly just, it felt like there should be another item that we would need to get through there. Near the town entrance. Yeah. I remember initially stumbling around and then just kind of encountering him. I think we're missing 8 orbs? Yes. Alright, so, yeah. This dude. Hello. Yeah. This guy had a voice.
Whoa, that must be the shiny necklace Boyd was telling me about. The one with an ember living in it. Well, if that fire spirit's in there, it's doing a mighty fine job lighting up these old catacombs. Well, that's also disappointing. Dude, I want your mouse powers.
Well, there's no more secrets here, because we've already explored everything. I think we just go fight the final boss. Although before doing that, right, there's this warp point right over here, which gets us to the side of the Sylvan Temple, which is like the first dungeon I did. Right! Oh yeah, there's this thing too! Yeah, I apparently need a key. Oh. I wonder if one of these enemies drops a key. Yeah, it's probably just, You know, what's keeping me from clipping through that ceiling part? Oh, there's a key below? Alright, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Apparently you just do that. Oh, and that's 100% of the secrets. Okay. So apparently keys be damned. I don't know where that key is. The world may never know. Oh, that's a good point. You know, that didn't occur to me. Because, yeah, what the hell else would be in the town of, like, we... Also, the more warp points you get, the more cumbersome it is to, menu between them all. Oh, hi, you're back. You're safe, and you got your old assignment back, but how does that feel?
Oh. It feels good. I'm feeling good. I tried something new and it helped me realize many things about myself.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Sometimes you have everything you need right in front of you.
So, what happened to Gurf?
Oh, he went back to his parents' tavern. I guess they're happy to have him help out with the family business again.
Oh, okay.
Everything's back to normal, but this normal is better than the one before. Drop by any time you feel like it, okay?
So see, we're at 95%? Also, this house... I wonder if this is a secret door. It is not. Oh, good eye. I did not think of that. Huh. Yeah, that's part of the 100%. Well, time to do that. So how many more of these I have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I must have miscounted before, because that's what I had last time. No, I think I might actually run into some more save points. Oh, did I? So we're missing 9. It says that we're at 36 out of 45. Apparently, I'm still missing a thing. Huh. About what, the possibility that it's tied to I didn't think that would be it too. Yeah, no, I did not notice them going up. I guess this would also explain the not full percentage of this. Nailed it! So I run into everything. Actually, probably be easier to just do this backwards. So I have 6 more? I have 5 tiers. I mean, I can just fill this all up, and we'll see what percentage we're at. Nailed it. And similarly, the breakable blocks. I mean, it's cozy, and now we die a lot. The breakable blocks that were in the catacomb, I can kind of see it. Oh, we'll just do this. Oh, right. Or just wall. Right, game doesn't want me to go backwards this way. Crunch. I think I can make this work. Nope. Oh, I thought you meant this one because we're dying a lot. Oh, yeah, right. There's a fake wall. I don't know. This seems like a not entirely where I should be going. So we can do this. There we go. And it's below and over to the left. Oh my god. Here, we'll just do it this dumb way. 97%. I can just drop down and go off to the right. Come on. I found a graphical glitch. Okay. There we go. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, maybe there are some visual glitches. That was really cool. I mean, it did prevent me from swinging my staff. So it was actually causing a negative impact. But it did look really badass. So here we go with another one of these. So there are a couple of curious placements in the game. Huh. And this should put us at 100%. Okay. We're missing one thing in the abandoned ruins. Arcane Halls, that's where we're going next. Valley of Reprisal. Well, there's an entire save point. You know, I don't think I tried. Do I have? I don't think I have. Oh, I do. I'll give that a shot. So yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the infinite bubble. And that's because we're 5 orbs short now? No, we're still 8. Okay, I haven't got any other ones. You know, I didn't think about doing that. It's green. Okay. Which is why it kind of stands out as odd to me. Because they're different colors. Which is also why I turned my color to green. Oh, wow. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I mean, you know, all jokes aside about, you know, Microsoft products, I haven't known Xboxes to really crash. Like, there's the infamous, you know, Red Ring of Death. But the OS itself is pretty solid. Alright, so that's 5%. We're still missing some stuff here. Oh no, I went back and I tried it. Yeah, it didn't do it though. Who's in here? Alright, that's where that kid was like, talk to me when you're green. Pretty sure I already tried this. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Because there's a space off to the left. Oh. Might be this thing. Or is not. Right, because I remember we were trying to think of, because space right above here. It's a bridge that doesn't collapse. Because this is also the very beginning of the game. So it's possible that I just went through here a second time and forgot to pick up other things. However, I think we should probably finish up. Because I would like to. So in oops. Alright, I just don't have the infinity bubble. So the guy who is working tonight, I'm his on call. He's gonna take his lunch when I'm done, and so I was gonna finish up my usual 2 a.m. time, so he can go have his lunch break. Was there anything off the side here? No. And I think I already tried going through the ceiling. So phase 1 of this boss, not too bad. It's actually basically just a single phase of the 4-part boss we did before. Oh. So ideally I just don't get hit by him. And then I go into Dragon Fight with all of the things. Yeah. So the bubble thing actually works nicely. Oh, I need... Actually, it might be better to use a time slowdown to better get out of the way of those. Rather than the swirly orby shield. I do have enough time to recharge it in between, so that actually works pretty well. It's a real pity I can't skip past this text, because I have the feeling we're going to see it a lot. Also, with the fully ranked lightning bolt, actually should be good because we should be able to hit the. So it seems like we hit the claws, and I'm gonna guess we hit the claws enough, and he'll like fall down and we get hit in the face. Because there's no actual health bar for this boss. Also, it's following a pattern. It just barely got out of the way. The homing component of that is so worthless. Oh, okay, that hand is dead. Oh, there it goes, finally being helpful. Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh!
I didn't expect that.
I bet Saga's really proud of you. She used to be one of my protectors. Or maybe she forgot to mention that part.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. She was, like, totally calm about staying in a library overrun by monsters. And she had a ghost-like ability to float through walls. I figured she must have had a really interesting background. My bet is that she got fed up with your nonsense and called you on it. Called you on it. You see, I trust her, but that's something you wouldn't know anything about. And she put her trust in me to do what's right.
It's not what. No, I was not supposed to end like this. Perplexed, persecuted, struck down, ungay, destroyed, but not defeated.
Suddenly Aga fight. Apparently beat chapter 3. I don't know if there's a chapter 4. Oh, we're here now. Also, I like how, where is it? Oh, only 95% complete. Oh well. Even it's shaped kind of like a dragon. Oh, it's actually, we still have the face there. Implying we haven't killed the dragon.
You did it, lady. You're a real hero. And I grew up holding just like you.
The farms are flourishing and folks are cheerful. You really pulled Alwa out of misery.
I don't think we beat the game. I feel so happy and light, I could almost fly. I forget this dude's voice.
Oh, hey, you pretty good. See you next time.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a teleport point here. I don't think we're done. Something seems weird.
He always regained his balance, all thanks to you, Joey. I'm honored to have been able to help, even if it was ever so slightly.
I don't remember what that dude's voice was.
You're alive. I mean, the Umbra has returned to your body.
Yes, it has. It took some effort, but I had some help from good friends. My dear Joey, thanks to you, not only is Alwa safe, but he can also move on from the suppressing grasp of Vicar.
I feel it. It's different. Not only Alwa, but I remember things. Things that, if I'm honest, would have made me believe I'm crazy if I didn't know better. If I hadn't seen everything with my own eyes, all the fear, anger, and grief, if I hadn't searched, fought, and felt the things I have, then... I've changed my mind. It's still crazy. And now I should probably go home.
Yes, you have to go back to your own world.
Apparently it's not this one.
My dear, dear Zoe.
Will I ever see you again? Any of you?
You better make a goddamn other game of this.
I don't know what circumstances, under what circumstances, But rest assured, we will meet again. Before you pass through the veil that conceals the path between our worlds, know that you have touched the very essence of what Alwa stands for. And by doing so, you've also touched the hearts of each and every one of us. Carry us with you, always.
Oh. And these sprites are never used elsewhere in the game, so that's cute. Thanks for playing. Hold A to skip. The credits of like, yeah. Here's the credits. I'm pretty sure this is the entire team. All 5 of them. Yep.
And someone wants attention. She's gonna be a lap cat. Hey, pretty girl.
What's up?
Oh, well. She's gonna go to sleep on my work computer.
Sweetheart, can you not?
Can you not?
Oh. I thought she was gonna come back and sit on my lap.
Right, none of that.
What I'm probably gonna do is probably on my own time, because so like I said, games that I really.
Little girl, can you not?
She's attacking the couch. Games that I really like, I will go and 100% achievement them, or at least attempt to. This is no exception. If there's like other
Little girl, I know you're very bored and you would like my attention now.
Gotta distract her. There we go. I'll probably share it on the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Like if anything, like there's an alternate ending or something changes. But yeah, this is. I would be finishing in like 15 minutes, and I think that's more time than it would take for me to do it right now. And it also means that it's a good finishing up that on Sunday we'll start in with Final Fantasy IX, which I've also been looking forward to. There's a really long list of Patreons, or what was this? Not Patreons. Not GoFundMe. The thing that's going through here, all these people. Kickstarter, there we go. What I probably will do is see if there's a Kickstarter for La Mulana 3. Because I missed the Kickstarter for La Mulana 2. I think because at the time I was living in Japan. And it was a real pain in the ass to... even though they were a Japanese company, and I probably could have just given it to them in yen. $97%. Interesting, I was missing 4 tiers, but I thought we were at 2. You get a new game plus? Oh right, this is the one where I inadvertently killed the NPC. See if anything is different. No, that boss is still there, so it hasn't saved as of finishing that. One thing. We're missing apparently 1 item out of here. Also, it says that we're missing 4 petals. But there's 12 total. I've gotten 2 health upgrades, which means we're actually missing 2. I think it's that we've only turned in 8 out of 12 petals. Because, Yeah, that wouldn't match up. But yeah, this game was goddamn good. Much recommend. Little girl.
Little girl.
She's very bored and wants my attention. Oh, right. Well, here's one. Also... Oops. Oh, right. This is... Okay, that was the... That was the thing I was missing. Also, we're missing a thing here. Actually, then we're all done in this. So 100% here. So we're missing 5% in arcane halls. It's probably something in the areas that aren't on the map. There's probably an item somewhere. Valley of Reprisal, we're missing a thing here. Castle Gardens is still perplexing me. Oh yeah, Sylvan Temple. Right, and this is weird because the water levels, like, after you get through a certain point, it actually irreversibly changes part of the door structure. Oh right, I was gonna do this and then I think somebody came up with a good idea of like how a certain thing would work, and then I went back and did that and it worked. Right, there's this orb. Because it looks like you should be able to flood this area and raise that log, but that's not how you get through here. I think there's a... What are the pedals that was visible, but I couldn't get to it? It might have been... Oh my god. Wow, I don't know how I missed that. Apparently I can't blink through that. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't think it's like a hidden area. Like, so there's the empty blocks in the rooms. I want to say, I'm pretty sure it's just a straight up like I need the water to be at a certain level, and then we get an orb or a pedal. One of those things. We'll give this a look again. I've got to finish in like 5 minutes, but I'm very curious. Okay. I mean, I guess if you have the water at a certain level, you can rise... Oh my god. With a block... We just need the water to be this height, or higher. Oops. Actually, yeah, if I fully flood this... Yeah, I think I see how we can work this. I would need I would need at least rank 3 green block. Which I do. Actually, I'm going to deliberate the death warp. Because it'll bring me back to the save point that I want to teleport back to. Which is this one. Alright, I went in there. And there was the item that I got. And then I was content and left. That's what happened on that. So I can, going all the way to this side, raise the water level to max. Well, I was thinking maybe? But the way that... So, on one side, the roof has kind of sloped down, and it looks like you would need to dash a really long way to pull it off. Whereas, so there's the fish on either side. That will suck up the bubble, but if we've got the floating block, we should be able to do that. You know, I don't need to have it this high. I could be one floor lower, which would make it more lenient. No, but then I couldn't even get to it. I might be able to have it at a lower level. I just don't know if I can get back to this point. No, this isn't working. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I actually... So there's the little platform thing. If we raise it to... So the room that had the dude that we killed the first time, if I raise the water level to that height, I don't even need the dash. I could have gotten this the first time here. You just raise it to that level. And walk across. Water physics, you are the bane of me. Yeah. Now, this way, it's going to be... Oh, I thought it was going to be blocked. Alright, so we just drop it to this level. And actually, you know what? I could probably just... go back this way. And the water's going to be low enough where I can just pull this off anyway. Because the problem was that it was taking too long to fall. And this way I can actually take an alternate route. So climbing down the ladders is kind of slow. If I add up to this height, this is blocked, so we can just jump down here. and then keep falling. Because, I mean, even if I death warp, it's whatever, I'm going to get this pedal. That's not cool. Think I can save this? Nope. Ah. Alright. Maybe I can actually flip through that. So that would have worked if I didn't, you know, screw up part of the block thing. Also, you definitely move faster doing this dash. I wonder if a speed run would route in getting the dash like ASAP, and then you just streamline your way through the whole game. I wonder. No, I don't think that would be fat. You know, it might. And then just coming from the bottom here. Uh-uh. Oh, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. Nice. New health grade available. What? That's not even 100%. Holy God. However, I do need to finish up because I do got to do some work things. Whether or not I do this tonight, I definitely want to play this again. I'll do it on my own time, but I do want to complete this because it's a very good game. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to be working the next 2 days. Actually, I think I'm not going to be working, but I'm taking the days off because I would be working the next 2 days. But I will be back on Friday, where we'll play some Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randos. Last call. Does anyone want a gift sub to Games Done Quick? I'm about to send a host over their way. I think they just finished up Splatoon. I don't know what's next. You'll take one? Certainly. Yeah, we're tossing a host over to Games Done Quick. They are doing their thing. Let me there we go. Oh my God, Appa, there's a number of people that are Appa Yip Yip also with the ones, and then so much so there's an Appa Yip Yip 3 with the eyes as ones. Make sure I'm getting the right one. There we go. Complete poiches. Got him. But anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out, watching. It doesn't seem like this was the most popular game. Like, a little less viewers. I think Link to the Past randos more popular. I goddamn love this game. Oh, I'm also wearing the Koi shirt. Boop. So anyway, apparently I've given 12 gift subs already. To Games Done Quick. Anyway, thank you all for watching this. I appreciate it. This game is so damn fun. Yeah, so if you've not, so this obviously I've just finished it, but this and Alwa's Awakening, which is on like the Switch and a variety of systems, definitely recommend. It's, as you can see, a very small team made this, and there's a ton of effort. Like the detail and the polish of this is uncommon in games of higher, I would say, quality. The more AAA, larger titles. But yeah. We're going to toss this over to Games Done Quick, who is doing games quickly. I will be watching that and also letting my coworker take his lunch break. Games Done Quick. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to say because most AAA games are pumped out on a time frame and they got crunch and they got a huge team. And it's struggle either way. This game was great. But anyway, like I said, I'll be back on Friday where we'll be playing some Link to the Past randos, and I will also be doing an on-call work, so there's a slight chance I'll have to bail for that, but probably not. But anyway, hope to see you guys on Friday. Till then. Bye!